Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw.
That's what it's all about, folks.
Punk is a champion who lives by his own rules. In the lead-up to this match tonight, Punk has refused to give in to JBL's intimidation tactics.
Well, in the words of CM Punk, sometimes it's what you don't do that makes you who you are. But I think Punk's defiance has only angered JBL even further.
And that could be a grave mistake. A fired-up and furious JBL is not something you want to deal with. Mess with the bull, and you get the horns. Butterfly backbreaker.
And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion, a fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. That is a direct quote, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, say what you want about Punk's run. He's knocked off some of the best, including Bradshaw once and Batista on a couple occasions.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk's working smarter, not harder, and it has JBL off balance. From the top, double axe handle connects.
He's going up.
Wants to finish this.
Flying.
Able to parry that one.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk, but I think that just adds more rage to every strike JBL delivers. JBL relishes.
Wait. He cuts the pin attempt short. Counters.
Stooping low there, but who are we to judge?
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
Counter by CM Punk.
Punk looking to impose his will. Double underhook left, simply too heavy. Backdrop out of there.
Punk prides himself in being disciplined and having plenty of self-control. He's going to need all that here tonight against Bradshaw. A 17-year veteran will play mind games and try to wear the champion down.
And if he can't wear him down, he'll just beat him down. JBL has a bona fide mean streak. Mean
takeoff. Oof, nobody home.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Heading to the outside now. Takes out the knee.
JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Wants to snap Punk out of this Cinderella fairy tale he's living. Wants the world title to be represented by a real man once again.
Well, Punk's claiming he's earned this dream to be at SummerSlam and defend the championship to prove that he is a man. A win tonight would be a crowning achievement in Punk's career.
Well, midnight always strikes, and fairy tales are not real.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Guys, we might be part of the action here.
Let's hope they don't get that close.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Calf kick finds the mark. Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL, it's all about running business, Wall Street, having a championship in one hand and a beer in the other. Very much the opposite of CM Punk, Corey.
It's country versus alternative music, Cole. But just because Punk prefers soda over beer or video games over boardrooms doesn't make him any less deserving of the World Championship.
He catches JBL with a counter.
That dodge could buy JBL time.
He counters with a great reversal. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. And for JBL, he likes to talk about fighting for the old school guys. Likes to look down on the new school superstars like CM Punk. JBL says he won't be pushed out by these twerps.
I would tally that sentiment to self-preservation. JBL isn't going to allow a guy like Punk to take a spot he's worked an entire career for. You don't achieve longevity in this game without putting the boots to...
Watch out! Crossbody from the top! The champion is willing to take every risk tonight. This whole arena getting behind Punk now, fueling the champ with adrenaline.
CM Punk, the surprise champion who cashed in the Money in the Bank contract back in June, shocking the entire sports entertainment world. And many are still shocked that he's champion today.
None more shocked than JBL, but tonight is the opportunity to put all the doubters to rest.
Every time Punk defends that title, he has to prove himself again and again. The championship's around his waist because he earned it.
JBL isn't being given any room to recover.
Credit to Punk for finding a way to
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
Yeah, JBL doing what he does best, manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time. Now a takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
Kick out after one from the champion.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he's refusing to stay down here.
Oh, back elbow.
Back and forth we go. Back. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this.
GTS. Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
Still in this, the title hangs in the balance.
I thought the champ had this one locked down, but we carry on.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi. And textbook CM Punk, anaconda vice grip.
The hold is locked in. He's in real pain.
I don't know how long.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
Well, current Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
Outrageous athleticism.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
Face first.
Setting up.
It's locked in.
Mysterio stuck in this hold. But wait a minute. Here, Mysterio escaping the hold.
Clothesline to the outside. Able to hang on for the moment. And a shoulder to the gut.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
We could expect a fast-paced match. Two superstars that are almost equal in speed weight.
There's so much talent in the ring right now.
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Looking for a crucial escape. Yes, breaking the hold. Saving himself for the time being. Man, what timing on that counter.
On a well-placed calf kick there.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And close enough to be under the rope. Submission. Hold broken.
Mysterio dodges.
CM Punk won the World Heavyweight title back in June on his first night on Raw after the draft, cashing in his Money in the Bank.
What a night to remember that was. But the end of Punk's reign wasn't as ceremonious. The title was taken away from him after a punt from Randy Orton. Put Punk on the shelf.
Great counter.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
And maybe Punk has targeted something. Maybe an ailing injury could be affecting Ray.
Oh.
Spinning kick to the gut. He connects with a counter. And now heading back inside the ring. Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it.
Placed him in the corner here. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-world backbreaker.
A cheeky slap.
Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
Springboard misses the target. Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring. Struggling to fight. Being forced into the tree of woe. Kick. Able to turn that around with laces to the face.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. Fire with a straight shot there. Answering back. Neither competitor is backing down.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. Just emptying everything they've got now. Boom!
Oh. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Oof, running knee in the corner.
Punk building momentum here. Knee connects to jaw.
Into a bulldog. This #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
And what a move by Mysterio with a Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now with the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory in a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This is any... And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back down to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. He kicks out somehow.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over.
Punk's had enough. He's looked...
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Placing him in the corner. And he had Ray's number there.
Pouncing with a flat schoolboy here. And the pin attempt is...
Turns the tables. Shoulders down. He's able to beat a 2 count.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Oh my God.
Ooh,
snaps the leg across the head. Right shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That leg is heavily taped. The question is the leg ready? After the assault with the monkey wrench by... And as cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating, nefarious, diabolical. Take your pick of the adjective, the point remains. They truly mirror each other in that.
Here we go. Wow, cross body.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now. Calf kick on the money.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's. Propping him up in the corner. And opponent like a sack of cement dropped with a clothesline.
Randy with a counter. Oh, that gets reversed on Randy. CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
There it is. He could end it here.
And he gets the shoulder up before 2.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Being set up in the corner for something. Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
And you can see that Orton is already starting to slip. That injury starting to hinder the Viper. Oh, back suplex.
that off.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
No, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk has found his place or if he's still searching for that focus that'll bring him back to the top of WWE.
We are seeing Punk at his best right now, but something tells me we haven't quite seen this man's final form. There's a rage bubbling inside of Punk that hasn't come out yet. Once it does, he will be unstoppable.
CM Punk picking apart the Viper, clearly on his path to victory.
The Viper in bad shape here.
Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy, like a cat with a mouse.
There's a reason this man's called the Apex Predator. Tides are beginning to shift in the favor of the Viper.
Randy Orton setting his opponent up, and this is just classic.
And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed.
Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got a gnarly taste.
Turned it around with a kick to the midsection.
Lightning fast power slam by Orton. Randy Orton about to go to that place. A place where there's no pain, no injured leg, nothing but pure evil.
Oh, that wasn't pretty, but it was effective.
And you know that WrestleMania atmosphere is pushing Orton through the pain, putting Punk on the defensive here.
And retaliates with a counter.
Oh, clothesline. Stomping right on their face.
Oh, elbow drop right on target.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. This is getting awfully close to a count out here.
Tossed back into the ring. Beats the count without a moment to lose. Counter from Orton. Lariat. Looking to put this one away here. Kicking out before the count.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
And Orton gets countered there. He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Oh, converts that attack into a vicious bulldog. Oh!
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
And into the corner he goes.
Clothesline! Randy completely dictating the pace here.
The Viper is incensed, and he's taking out all of his frustrations on the man responsible for that fact in CM Punk. Stacked with that bulldog.
Great wherewithal there.
Taken down with a chop block. And scouted.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Well, time to get out of Dodge as our announce desk is assuredly not long for this world. Punk dodges out in time.
Gets driven into the corner.
Reversed into a kick straight into the face.
face. Oh, and a clothesline after the knee to the face. We knew this was going to be more of a war than a wrestling match. Punk and Orton simply refusing to call a ceasefire in this battle.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out, and Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton! Out of nowhere to Punk! Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one comes back from the three most devastating letters in sports entertainment.
Vintage Randy Orton.
Randy's tapping into that place, unleashing the full might of the Apex Predator.
Orton looking to close this one out.
Sliced bread.
What a counter! Power slam.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Orton gets the better there. Answers back on Orton. My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton that. Instead, he'd call him a loser.
CM Punk, a man. Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it.
The Undertaker is coming for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk. In fact, it's been an orchestrated plan. Catch The Undertaker at a time of grieving, and here's a cut.
Breaking his own pin here. Not sure if that's wise of him at this point.
Punk never saw that coming.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
I'd have to think the number one thing Punk has to watch out for is the pure striking power of The Undertaker.
Yeah, a stand-up fight here does not favor CM Punk. It's going to be hit-and-run tactics from Punk all night if he wants to wear Taker down without...
Trying armbar. Triangles in. And yes, he's able to get out of this dire situation.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend of many here in WWE after what CM Punk...
Sky high. Picture perfect leg drop from the top.
And he counters. Undertaker retaliates and enters back into the ring.
Ricocheting off the turnbuckle. Certainly felt all of that. Undertaker tossed out of the ring with force. Stalking from above.
Take off. Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is history-making. It's more than just a footnote.
Yeah, this is about affirmation. CM Punk believes he's the best in the world. Paul Heyman believes CM Punk's the best in the world. But it infuriates them that there are those out there who don't agree.
Making his way to the top here.
Up high!
Through the air. And connects.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Stops the kick. Into a dragon screw. Game changer. He gets back into the ring. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. And wait a minute, what's the manager doing under the apron?
Oftentimes, being ringside is just as dangerous as being in the ring. If a manager wants to preemptively protect himself, who are we to judge it?
The devious and dangerous Punk with full attention on The Undertaker. Caught with a lariat. Huge kick connects.
Boom!
Bang! Going up to the turnbuckle here.
flying. All the way to the outside.
Like a heat-seeking missile, right on target.
And just as destructive.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins.
A slingshot into it. Oh, crash and burn.
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Stalking from above.
Lift off. Whoa, look out. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Oh, what a quick answer. Opportunity now for Undertaker to gain some momentum.
That is possibly the trigger for Undertaker to battle his way back into this.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
Leg drop across the throat. And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20 and 1 will make CM Punk immortal.
And backbreaker. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Oh, my God.
Simply unreal, potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How on earth?
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
From above.
From the middle rope.
Elusive. Uh-oh. Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty.
Big time height on that kick.
Undertaker needs to head this assault off at the pass.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man. Brilliant.
Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that choke slam, and inadvertently perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride. The only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is going to steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow, The Undertaker still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but The Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Looking to end this once and for all.
And the count doesn't even begin.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Caught with the knee. he saw Taker coming. Oh, right to the gut.
We're going to crank on that arm here. And now locked up tight. Couple of shots to the midsection here.
Ooh, and a shot to the body and another.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Float over neck break. Undertaker is pinned. This might be over. And Undertaker barely escapes the pin.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point.
Caught with the elbow.
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of them all. Wrenches the arm, but popped in the mouth. Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation, but shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
And CM Punk is in control.
Yeah, and Punk continues to wear down Taker with his precision.
CM Punk!
Elbow drop from the top rope. Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is
winner
over.
of this match, CM Punk!
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you, Undertaker. What a moment.
There is so much on the line tonight for both Cena and Punk. So much more than just a shot at The Rock for the title at WrestleMania.
As Punk has pointed out, for the last 2 years, this has been one of the greatest rivalries that WWE has ever witnessed. Cena has been unable to beat Punk. Can tonight be his night? Just like that, Cena gets intercepted. This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship. Shoulders down. Gets his shoulder up right before two.
Trying to make short order of things there. Cena reaching deep into his bag of tricks for that springboard stunner.
Sent flying with that Rana.
You gotta be kidding me. How does someone that big move like that?
Code red. Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
I get the sense that John Cena is a little nervous here, and honestly, who can blame him?
Cena had his shot at The Rock, at the championship, to main event WrestleMania once again. And he put it all on the line to face the one man he's been unable to beat, CM Punk. Yeah, I'd be nervous too.
getting put against the turnbuckles.
Oh, short on clothesline by Punk. John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania, had failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk, failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam, and he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
And is this a submission coming? Punk has to fight this off.
Submission locked in, wrenching at the leg, desperately, swinging wildly, able to break the leg lock.
And he turned it around.
Looking to wrench the arm now, but a shot to the jaw.
Face first. Setting up.
The Koji
trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Spinning heel kick.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up and backbreaker.
He has him in his grasp. Double underhook, trying to muscle them over and
Into a backdrop. Strong counter from Punk.
CM Punk playing to the...
Serves him right for running his mouth. Potting him in the corner for something here.
And a bulldog. The shoulders are down. Gets the shoulder up after one.
I think he's still just getting warmed up.
Here we go.
using all their body weight. I don't care how much you train, you can't prepare for a commercial airliner to come crashing down on you like that.
Rising to his feet, but he's still looking glassy-eyed.
Situational awareness with a knee to the abdomen.
Butterfly backbreaker.
Float over a Russian leg sweep. Face first. Setting up. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Side Russian leg sweep. Oof. CM Punk says tonight is not about Cena or The Rock. It's all about the WWE title
Taking flight.
Wow! Cross body! Right back up the... Look out!
Meteoric impact on that splash.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Bang! Well-placed calf kick.
Cena's getting dominated.
Punk is letting Cena know he's ready. Top rope. Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Nice running crossbody.
Uh-oh. Here it comes. Legendary.
Five-knuckle shuffle.
Cena has to be looking to put Punk away after that one.
John Cena.
With the counter.
Punk is never one to mince words, but he has reached a new level of trash talk tonight. He called himself the single most hit.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Oh, what an axe handle.
CM Punk looking.
Uh-oh. Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is high drama in Dallas.
Cena and Punk have been through so much already.
Shoulders down. This isn't good. He's got bad things in mind. High red district for CM Punk.
Soaring. Good Lord, taking flight.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now.
And now thrown back into the ring. Trying to work the arm. Now in control.
And makes it out.
He manages to stem the tide of attacks.
This could be a good chance for Cena to get some distance and rethink things.
And Cena finds himself on the receiving end. Cena now taking the brunt of the attack.
Punk's hard-hitting offense has Cena off balance.
And his ribs may be smarting as it seems his torso is the target du jour. A truly rough blow to the head, and it seems to be the main target here. CM Punk in full control. There's the left.
Bang, go to sleep.
Cena won't come back after that. It's absolutely electric right now here in Dallas.
Punk and Cena have been through so much already. Something's got to give here. Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
CM Punk is extremely confident tonight. He has beaten John Cena when it counts on multiple occasions over the past 2 years. And he had Rock all but defeated on more than one occasion during their battles at the Royal Rumble and Elimination Chamber.
Punk knows he can beat Cena.
Here's
Able to slip out of that situation. Oh, lands the kick.
high stakes matchup. Punk kicked to the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a pile driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John Cena. And again Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high red district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Well, Cena with just... What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk. WrestleMania main event dreams are hanging by a thread now.
Piercing chop. Pivotal pin. Cena might be done here. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
The following...
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about him. And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
Well, The Rock says Punk's got the ass-kicking of a lifetime coming here, and that's a lot more believable than anything Punk's got to say. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about. That gets reversed on CM Punk.
Just routing the back with those laces.
Counter right when it was needed.
Face first. Setting up.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Face first. Setting up.
He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Sliding into the ring now. Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious. Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit. And that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing.
Watch out!
Tremendous impact. And with that, Heyman looks on with glee.
Uh-oh. And back elbow creates separation. Counter by CM Punk.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. And backbreaker.
Looks to climb the top rope.
Stalking from above.
From way up, diving double axe handle.
Getting out of harm's way.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rule. Blast off!
Wow, cross body! It's demoralizing to see The Rock in trouble here.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock, and it's working.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. And he comes in under the ropes now. Just bring it. What grace. Float over into the DDT. And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet.
We've got the arm trapped. Looking for the Maestro Cradle.
He gets the kick out after the one.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from.
So important now for Punk to close this out as soon as possible. Don't give Rock any chances.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Well thrown fist finds its mark.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. And he stonewalls The Rock.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. Bam!
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
Oh!
And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen in the ring. But for The Rock, everything comes with a little extra sting, a little extra discomfort.
Up high.
Good Lord, taking flight.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy. Nasty face rake to stop that attack.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion, and
well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your brick. And he's in.
Here it comes.
Connects with a rock bottom.
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Kick out. Oh, my God. Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
And guys, The Rock is not happy with that result. Thought it was over, but the kick out surprised him.
Down he goes.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Spinning kick to the gut.
That'll fillet your chest.
Set him up. Russian leg. Big sweep. Decides to leave the confines of the ring. Right into a DDT.
And Rock staying within the rules, doing all he can to not get carried away. And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every blow. Back and forth, both men refusing to stay down, both men refusing to let the other get boots to the knee, just felling their opponent. And now, oh, a pin attempt out of nowhere.
Fights the shoulder up and one.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Oh, cutting it off with a stiff gut punch.
Arm drag, nicely done.
And we've seen boots to asses in full effect here. But now The Rock's got Punk lined up for something even.
Here it comes.
Rock bottom.
The champion had every move scouted except their own. Leaning on the...
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to The Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on The Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there, just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk now with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman going to hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has the Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but the Rock put down with the goal to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed the Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Down with a GTS. This may be the challenger's moment.
There's two. Somehow he kicked out.
We almost just had a new champion. Less than a second away.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Oh, yeah, from the top.
Elbow drop to the heart.
Looking for the victory. Two. Oh, my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Winner of this match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk.
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his precious WWE Championship, CM Punk is vindicated in making that choice.
It's the best versus the beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world.
From the top.
Sidesteps and turns it into a backbreaker.
Paul Heyman said recently that Brock Lesnar is currently in the best fighting shape of his life. And guys, that's a very frightening thought.
Consider everything Brock has been able to accomplish before now, before being at his best. The fastest rise in WWE history, the biggest title in all of MMA. CM Punk has to face that down tonight. If the best in the world can take down the Beast incarnate, Punk will have definitely earned the moniker. Wants to finish this.
And the manager is searching under the ring.
Taking flight.
You gotta be kidding me.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Oh, please don't tell Brock I said this, but wit and guile. Punk can be tricky. He can be elusive. He needs to outsmart Brock and keep the Beast guessing all match long.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
Jeez, this is turning into a real Donnybrook.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Driven into the barricade. And he heads back into the ring.
The Beast is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Looks like he's opting for Old Faithful here, the steel chair. Managing to evade a precarious position there.
And Lesnar making his way back to the ring. Taking his match to the outside. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Running Bulldog.
Michael Cole takes shelter. Here comes the storm.
That's an F5 coming through.
Punk's got a problem here.
Whoa! How do you even do that? Kicking out at 1 after a move like that?
And we get a rare look in the face of Brock Lesnar. You're not supposed to get up after Lesnar brings you down.
Oh, ho, ho! Bringing a baseball bat into play.
Lesnar looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. Oh, Brock put a stop to that. Oh, Lesnar from behind.
Uh-oh. Punk sidesteps out of that.
Shin breaker.
He's able to dodge that one in time. Connected hard with the calf kick. Oh, man.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Perched up top.
And nobody home on that one. Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up. Butterfly backbreaker. Incoming.
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
And an elbow from the middle rope. Lesnar is overwhelmed. Lesnar is overwhelmed.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
From the sky.
Oh, flattening the opposition.
Just putting their body in danger time and time again.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. A reversal. He saw that coming. Gets lifted into position. Straight impact on the throat.
I would wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality.
Oh, no, not the bat, the bat. Looking to get out, and yes, what a counter to break the hold and escape serious injury. Saw it coming, it counters it.
We're going to show off some deadlift power here, hoisted up.
Wow!
Punk dodges out in time.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Lesnar caught by surprise. Low blow. And remember, guys, this is a no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the Beast incarnate backing you up.
Went for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
A late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the Beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front of the chair.
Well, Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
Well, it just goes to show you never
hit on CM Punk. And only gets a 1 count.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems. Oh, counters back. CM Punk hoists his opponent. Nails the GTS. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
2, 1, a kick out. I don't believe it.
If anything, this has just pissed off the Beast incarnate even more. I didn't even think that was possible.
And Punk got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
And a kick out at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point. Using the chair with no caution at all.
Finds the room to land a back elbow. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
GTS connects. That could end Brock's night.
2. Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the Beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a Beast can stand in his way.
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here at Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight. We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous. I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how long can you last? How deep can you dig? How long will you be locked in this structure? You ask guys like Triple H and Shawn Michaels who had the longest ever Hell in a Cell match in over 47 minutes. Will Punk and McIntyre go longer than that tonight? Big right hand. Beautiful. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Emotions running high, and this is the pain from the top.
Oh, man.
This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place. And it's the devil Punk needs to tap into if he wants to walk out of the Hell in a Cell.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Oh, and an uppercut. Might have lost a tooth. It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business. And CM Punk had no business being back in WWE, the company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight, in the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre.
You got to think about this. Drew McIntyre has never won inside Hell in a Cell. Punk has. That's got to be adding even more to this match for Drew tonight.
Yeah, McIntyre has been successful in
The Kimura!
Kimura lock applied.
Will they tap?
Good luck getting out of this. I guess that's one way to do it. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Neck breaker. Headed to the top rope. From way up. Pin, shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
No, he kicks out.
He is far from being put away here, that's for certain. Punk avoids the attack.
Neckbreaker.
Oh, no. Oh, no. This could end it all. Boom! Face first. Alabama slam.
Focused on weakening that arm. From above!
What a shoulder block. Came down like a lead balloon.
And now Drew McIntyre heads up.
Wants to finish this.
Lift off.
Oh, he lands hard.
Neck breaker. Into a sleeper hold. Oh, and a neck breaker. And he's going to the top.
Stalking from above.
From the top. Diving double axe handle. Corey, you probably probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same goes for McIntyre.
You're absolutely right.
McIntyre said, Punk, you think you're supernatural, but you are nothing but a man.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre
for the win. A defiant kick out after one.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
Oh, man.
Stiff forearm shot. Big time height on that kick.
And he finds a way to elude that attack. Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Good night.
Opened up the floodgates. The blood is pouring out of him now. This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the...
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this.
Go to sleep. Can that finish McIntyre?
Boom! McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now.
Oh, McIntyre
just launched his opponent.
Overhead, belly to belly.
Avoided any damage there. Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
The go to sleep GTS from Punk.
Will that sew this up for Punk?
Spinning kick to the gut. And you notice the black armband on the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black out of, quote, respect for CM Punk.
McIntyre also wanted to offer his apologies in advance for what he does to the straight-edge superstar.
Certainly a master stroke of mind games. We'll find out if Drew McIntyre can do what Punk claimed. Did McIntyre summon the devil himself? Or has Drew been successful in clouding Punk's headspace? Is Punk's psyche all over the place because he's clouded by rage?
McIntyre a step ahead there.
Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because, for one of these men, there might not be.
That's going to leave a mark for sure.
And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including at WrestleMania.
An eye for an...
McIntyre perhaps looking for that kill shot, looking to end this thing with.
And he is directed into the corner.
He's able to counter that.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. Waistlock applied in the corner. Check out this power. Belly to belly, way overhead.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Oh, stiff wrench shot.
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys. He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now...
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Oh, float over Russian leg sweep.
Oh, smacked with the wrench.
Oh, tossed to ringside.
A warning and a challenge from McIntyre.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. Punk wasting no motion on the counter. What? You gotta be kidding me. He went through the cell.
Becoming one with the cell in the worst way possible.
Heading back into the ring now. Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
And remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
Were the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away.
No! McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
Survivor Series 2023. The utter dismay on the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company. Says
shoulders down, pinning predicament, and that was only a 1.
He's not going to let this match end this early. You want to talk about dream matches? Even before the animosity started to boil between these two, CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins represented the best of their respective eras.
These men had some interactions, even some battles during Punk's previous run in WWE, but back then, Seth Rollins was only starting to gain notoriety as a member of the Shield.
Consider this, guys. When Punk left WWE, Seth Rollins had yet to capture a singles championship on the main roster. Now he's a Grand Slam champion in WWE, a 4-time WWE champion, a Royal Rumble winner, and a Money in the Bank winner who cashed in the briefcase in the main event of WrestleMania.
Wow. When you lay out Seth's resume like that, he might have an even more decorated career than the man who calls himself the best in the world.
If you're Seth Rollins, you got to try to keep the emotions in check. Focus on the task at hand, and that's taking out CM Punk.
Yeah, but Punk's not afraid to play mind games. If Punk sees an opening to set Rollins off, to take Rollins' eye off the ball, he's going to take it. Rollins simply cannot, under any circumstances, take the bait in this match.
This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre. Oh, no! A slingshot cross body! Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
And he retaliates.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. Ripcord, lariat.
Rollins now, opponent hooked up. Pedigree!
Oh no, he just got busted wide open.
The official needs to take a look at that.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. And now he's back into the ring. Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count-out or disqualification.
Fighting among the masses.
Stomping down. Cuts the attack off.
Powerbomb position.
Simple but effective technique to get out of that.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole the bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife and their dog. If Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off, it could give him the mental advantage tonight.
Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I know my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
Guys, this might actually end in a countout. Back into the ring now. Oh no, the referee absorbing the impact. Got him where he wants him. Up and Falcon arrow. Rollins did it. Seth Rollins just beat CM Punk. A magical feeling in the air as Seth freaking Rollins faces off against a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk. Two men are beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent and work ethic.
However, there is absolutely no love lost between these two men. Two absolute legends in their own right, but where Rollins carried this company for the past 10 years, Punk went to MMA. He went to other companies and he talked harshly about WWE, all before being welcomed back with open arms.
Yeah, that really didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight.
You want to talk about dream matches? Even before the animosity started to boil between these two, CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins represented the best of their respective eras.
These men had some interactions, even some battles during Punk's previous run in WWE, but back then, Seth Rollins was only starting to gain notoriety as a member of the Shield.
Consider this, guys. When Punk left WWE, Seth Rollins had yet to capture a singles championship on the main roster. Now he's a Grand Slam champion in WWE, a four-time WWE champion, a Royal Rumble winner, and a Money in the Bank winner who cashed in the briefcase in the main event of WrestleMania.
Wow. When you lay out Seth's resume like that, he might have an even more decorated career than the man who calls himself the best in the world.
If you're Seth Rollins, you've got to try to keep the emotions in check. Focus on the task at hand, and that's taking out CM Punk.
Yeah, but Punk's not afraid to play mind games. If Punk sees an opening to set Rollins off, to take Rollins' eye off the ball, he's going to take it. Rollins simply cannot, under any circumstances, take the bait in this match. Struck with a calf kick.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole a bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife and their dog. Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off. It could give him the mental advantage tonight.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Rollins got surprised there. Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event.
And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career, and now catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety, although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg. And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh, my goodness! Cover! Isn't it up and a kick out?
While catching Seth Seth Rollins with his own stomp and coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet, pounding away on Rollins, frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out.
Seth Rollins. Oh, Seth Rollins with a massive stop.
CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display. And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back, go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk? From the top rope.
Flying elbow drop. Punk in the driver's seat now. He's got Rollins right where he wants him after that.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep.
That's going to keep Rollins down.
2. Wow, just barely making it out.
Seth freaking Rollins with a close freaking cut.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Seth is down for the count. Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either. Each of these three men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk has claimed that for him this is just business. Taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're two of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way.
Reigns turns that around. It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
I'm sure a betting man would tell you the odds are against CM Punk here, against two younger competitors who have been on top in WWE for the past decade. However, that's when Punk does his best work, when he's backed into a corner on the biggest stage possible.
Yeah, in a bad situation, and the bright lights here at WrestleMania could just bring out the best in CM Punk. There it is! Reversal! CM Punk who burst onto the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,306th from the heavens.
Oh, my God, what? And he moves in for the cover. And he saves the matchup.
Oh, rocked with the impact of that axe handle.
Caught the leg.
Reciprocating the initial reversal.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Nah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all signs of trust between the two former Shield mates.
Remember, in many ways, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the record reign.
And Punk would be quite happy if that obsession continues. It's clearly personal for Roman and Seth, but for Punk, tonight's just about business.
Power slam! Ow! Headbutt to the back of the neck. Calf kick finds the mark. And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. Goes into the corner.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Now opponent drop with a clothesline.
Rollins can't find any reprieve right now.
Rollins has no answer for Punk's well-aimed attacks.
Boom! Backdrop suplex.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived at the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as... Rollins drops his opponent.
Drop kick from behind!
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up. Double underhook backbreaker. And Roman, for the first time in a long time, having no one in his corner. Gotta wonder if that is affecting him.
Counter with a back body drop.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Snap suplex.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep. He's perched in the corner. Seth stalking into a caught with a clothesline. Oh, strong impact.
And able to evade the offense.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring. And Punk finding himself.
Spear! Spear! Seth has got to dig deep now.
2.
What a win for Roman Reigns. His pure power game was more than Punk or Seth could handle.
Here is your winner, Roman Reigns.
Each of these three men believe they are the only one who... Textbook O'Connor roll. O'Connor roll.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back.
Perched up top.
Off the mark.
Good reflexes from him there.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Grabbing the good old kendo stick here.
Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter. It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. And CM Punk's corner tonight, though. The question is, where? Point for the cover.
Able to break out more or less just in time.
He'll make his way to the ring. Neck breaker. Boom! Huge kick connects.
Gross. And that one opened up Reigns. And he chooses to leave the ring.
Oh, wow. Lights out. The focus squarely on Rollins there as the triple threat rules will continue to be a factor. Reigns checking under the ring now.
And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry. Crashing down hard.
And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all signs of trust between the two former Shield mates.
Remember, in many ways, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the record reign.
And Punk would be quite happy if that obsession continues. It's clearly personal for Roman and Seth, but for Punk, tonight's just about business.
Drawn out of ringside and back to the mat. And this one's taken to the outside.
Just clubbing down.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Said there's a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
Boom! What a shot. Counter. He knew just what to do.
Reigns is getting ready.
Looks like he's coming back in. Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good night.
Roman telegraphing that one. CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he indeed will one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, I will be with you when it happens, and it has.
Well, no matter the outcome, CM Punk will forever be a WrestleMania main eventer.
Punk looking to impose his will. Looking to hit something big. Oh, but getting countered.
Into an Alabama slam. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived at the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it.
Oh, right into a counter.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is a tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Body slam slipped out.
Answers with an inverted DDT. That could turn this around.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Butterfly backbreaker.
Catches the kick. Into a dragon screw.
Game changer.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is determined right now.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight. Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Ooh, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
You know he's looking to dish out some serious pain with that kendo stick.
Look out. Oh, man, he landed rough there. He is looking to do some serious harm.
A razor-sharp chop there.
Is victory close? This could be it. A kick out at 2.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Launching.
Wow, cross body.
This is the main event of WrestleMania. Spear. Will Reigns finish things now?
And the cover breaks up the pin attempt.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when 3 men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image and the man that opened the back door for them.
A slow. Will that close Punk out? What? How on earth?
I don't believe it. Reigns has ended so many matches that way, but this one just took an unexpected turn. Up the rope he goes. Slides under the ropes. Back.
From the top. Oh, coming down from way up top.
Oh.
Ripcord. Lariat.
Strong counter from Punk.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot.
Backs.
Uh-oh.
He saw that one coming.
Time to go for a ride.
Oh, an exploder suplex.
Boom. Reigns was waiting for that.
He gets back into the ring. Neck break right to the float over.
That was pretty. There's the skull absorbing further impact.
Up and
Oh, knee right to the spine.
grabbing a kendo stick.
Seth Rollins with a just rolling for the win. Pin attempt broken up.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles. We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry.
Look at this, going counter for count.
Hit on CM Punk. He breaks the ref's count after 1.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Moving into the ring. Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Power bomb.
From way up, double axe handle connects.
Turns that back on CM Punk. Planted with a neck breaker. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Ducks out of harm's way.
Calf kick on the money.
Setting them up in the corner.
Deadlifted clean off of the mat.
Yet another targeted attack to the torso there.
Oh my God, a steel chair!
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. A show of disrespect from Reigns.
Reigns with a Superman punch! He quickly slides into the ring.
Goodness, vicious back fist on target.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Impressive awareness from him. CM Punk completely dominant, and this will end things. Good night, GTS.
It's all Punks for the taking. From the top.
Diving knee drop.
Precision elbow strike.
Clubbing blow. This place is going insane.
The ground beneath my feet is shaking.
Reigns was waiting for that. And a well-placed calf kick there.
Reigns is facing some serious trouble.
Roman's being picked apart.
Oh, that punch.
Superman punch from Reigns.
Man, that is going to leave some. Roman Reigns, target acquired, locked in. CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the annex.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
It looks like he can get it done here.
He breaks up the pin. Stops the referee's count. Neck breaker.
Taking advantage with a clubbing blow. Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
And his stamina's going to drain fast, taking shots to the torso like this.
Oh, man.
And slides back into the ring. And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic. Paul Heyman, he's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
Boom! GTS.
That could end Rollins right now.
There's two. Punk has beat the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner, Sing
pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals. The WWE Championship, one of the most... There is so much electricity in the air here tonight in Montreal. This is always going to be a big match for both Shawn and Bret, but squaring off in Montreal only adds to the importance of tonight. This isn't just a huge match for both these men. This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever seen in WWE.
Yeah, the title almost feels secondary tonight, which is crazy to even say out loud. This feud has been boiling for years, and it never seems like it will fully be settled. I know this is going to be one we'll talk about for years.
From above!
From the top, Andy gets the better of HBK. Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable in a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other.
He's hooked up.
A DDT drives that head into the ground.
DDT!
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? What a counter! And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like that kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Hitman with an opening.
DDT!
Oh, God, the crimson is flowing. He's seriously hurt now. And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts.
Brought down by a crucifix.
Just like that, Shawn evades.
Just from a style standpoint, Bret and Shawn are totally opposite. Bret's slow, methodical, with a technical approach, versus Shawn's fast, explosive offense.
We also know that neither of them is above doing whatever it takes to get the advantage. We could go back and forth about which style is better, but it all boils down to simply who...
Figure four. Leg lock.
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
Sudden cutoff from Bret. And something Bret has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by steel tonight, but I think the test in front of him is even greater. Michaels is going to need everything in him to survive at the Survivor Series.
From the top,
Crash landing.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
This has got to be demoralizing for Michaels.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
Hart has flight in mind. And Bret up the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
While took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
And now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
Hitman staying on the attack.
Hitman proving he's done his homework.
Double leg takedown. Oh, we've seen this time and again from the Hitman, the sharpshooter.
He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can, but for how much longer?
Is Hart going to tap him with the sharpshooter? Wait a minute. What a counter. Oh, he flips that around. Hart reversing the momentum.
If Hart was looking for the
Pin attempt by the champion. Bret retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Bret is going to do now.
A lot of questions still.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this match. I just know that if either man has their way, we'll be seeing someone standing tall over a bloody foe.
Well, don't be so sure the winner won't be a bloody mess, too. Cactus Jack may be violence personified, but CM Punk didn't become the best in the world by shying away from getting his hands dirty when the situation calls for it. And in Falls Count Anywhere, you best believe the situation...
Perched up top, through the air, and connects.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Cactus Jack can really brawl with the best of them, especially the more physical the match gets. In fact, that increased physicality only seems to fuel him even more in a fight.
Yeah, that's the sadistic nature of Cactus Jack in full effect. Cactus knows how to tap into something dangerous, something unpredictable, something that most superstars wouldn't even dare to go anywhere near. But as we all know, CM Punk is just built different. And when Punk has to, he can tap into something dangerous himself.
As these two extreme legends brawl, I just have to sit here and appreciate the atmosphere that we are seeing Falls Count Anywhere in one of the most famous arenas in wrestling history.
Indeed, the ECW arena has been where many extreme icons have been created. And in these hallowed halls, two legends are currently doing battle.
Let me correct you there, Michael Cole. I would definitely classify CM Punk as an extreme legend and an icon. But in this arena, Cactus Jack is something more than those things. He's damn near a deity in this building.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick. Fans have long awaited this showdown, as Punk and Jack's paths have never quite crossed.
Indeed, Corey. Around the time Cactus Jack was wide, will this be enough?
No, a kick out. And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep. With him, he can do it here. And he breaks the count quickly.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Turns it around. And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it. Implanted by the DDT.
Ooh, snaps the leg across the head.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot? Calf kick finds the mark. Oh, with authority!
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Wrenches the arm. Ooh, nasty kick.
Punk dodges out in time.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Ooh! Boom, what impact!
Hope he has a plan climbing that ladder.
He's reached the peak of his climb. No idea what he's planning now. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. The list of superstars who have taken a tumble off that dock.
Uranagi by drive. Hook. He turns it. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
What impact!
Right in the kisser.
And as off limits as this area may be, they are clearly making themselves at home here.
I don't know what it's like at your home, Cole, but they're definitely acting like they own the place.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
I can't wait to find out.
And battling out in a very unsafe and precarious area.
There's plenty of ways this could go wrong fighting up on the stage like this.
Into the ring again now.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Neckbreaker! Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
From above!
To the sky.
Wow! Cross body!
He's climbing right back up there. Wants to finish this.
From way up. Wards that off. What a response!
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Looking to go up high.
Incoming.
Oh, he misses the mark.
Big back body drop.
What elevation.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up and backbreaker.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Headed out of the ring now.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Something's in store for him. Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out, and a clothesline counter.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Ah, ye old faithful of violent artistry. The kendo stick.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Up high.
Thunderous splash connects.
And he's looking for it again.
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Sent into the corner.
Punk now just wailing away on his opponent and dragging them off on the turnbuckles. This will not be pretty. As CM Punk goes. The plunge. No doubt that is it. Devastating elbow strike.
And that core area really getting lit up.
Trying to get back to his feet with no clue of what's waiting for him.
Kendo stick impact. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Yeah, CM Punk is looking to inflict as much punishment as he can to truly slow Cactus Jack down. Violent artistry courtesy of Cactus Jack and CM Punk.
Nice takedown. Stack them up.
Oh, flipping the leverage. Why stop the count now? He must be out of his mind. He practically had the match won.
Neckbreaker.
Picture perfect.
Going outside. What's he got planned here?
The steel chair. Never as innocent as it looks.
Oh, he cut cuts it off. He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
Good chance for Cactus to gain his wits about him.
First a knife-edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
Well-placed elbow fights that.
Neck breaker. Oof! Under the chair.
Once again, that is not what chairs were created for.
Whiplash. Neck breaker. And a late pin attempt by Cactus Jack. Kicks out after one.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
That holds back Cactus Jack's attack.
Wrenches the arm.
Ooh, nasty kick.
Oh, God.
Quick evasion from him there.
Neckbreaker. Lands him on the chair hard.
Talk about a hard landing. Flesh connecting painfully with hard steel. And the dents on the chair is proof.
Oh, my God.
Measuring him now. Lining it up.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot? Oh! This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Oh, we know what's coming. Uh-oh.
Well-placed elbow to break up the...
Maybe looking for a power bomb here.
Fighting out. Hammered away.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Nails the GTS. That could put Cactus Jack down for good.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
He grabbed the kendo stick, and now business is really picking up.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome. The fight has been taken to Jack.
Oh, yeah. Punk's not backing down to Cactus here. Far from it.
Make a note, everyone. For years to come, people will be asking, where were you when that double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here?
Countered into a new cover. No idea what he's planning here.
I don't think it's anything good, Cole.
Oh!
Producing a trampling. Oh, God.
What's it gonna take to end?
Uh-oh.
Jack just got out of there.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Stepping out of the ring here.
Has retrieved the kendo stick, and I can already feel the future welts forming.
Jack wards that attack off.
Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark.
And it looks like Cactus is outlasting Punk at this point. The best in the world needs to perform better at this point.
Heading to the top rope here.
Watch out.
Got out of the way of that one.
Neckbreaker.
Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like the end is near.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave a well. Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. Oh, the jaw getting rattled. Ooh, great anticipation.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
These two men have held the biggest prize in WWE on multiple occasions. Both very proud champions.
Yes, Cole, both Cactus Jack and CM Punk have reached the top of the mountain here in WWE, but let's not pretend they are both in the same echelon as world champions. CM Punk once held the WWE Championship for 434 days, which was the longest reign in over 2 decades. Meanwhile, of Mick Foley's CM Punk with a quick movement, you're he connects. He's not done there.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Got him in the corner now.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk is proving hard to deal with. Both CM Punk and Cactus Jack are well known for their WWE careers, but they have interacted outside of this company.
Indeed, shortly before Punk.
From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Hit on CM Punk. Shoulder shoots up before two.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out. He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Finds room for a back elbow.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Jack just got out of there.
Both of these men known for their expertise in match types like this. But CM Punk and Cactus Jack approach a falls count anywhere situation with differing skill sets. Wouldn't you say, Corey?
Absolutely, Cole. Punk's an amazing striker with great submission skills. With fewer rules to restrain him, I expect Punk to be even more brutal with his strikes and grappling. But Cactus Jack can take a beating and will never quit, especially in a match like this. So it all comes down to whether Jack can absorb all this damage and fight back, or if CM Punk will find the rarely seen breaking point for the Extreme Icon.
And he doesn't even need to swing that kendo stick that hard to inflict a ton of pain. Great wherewithal to dodge there.
That was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Brutalizing his opponent with a mandible claw.
Cover.
This could be all over.
The count was stopped before it started.
Incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty.
Bang!
Whoa, the kendo sticks are flying now. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. And now propped up in the corner.
Punk now looking to reap the benefits of this dominance, dragging his opponent up onto the turnbuckles. High risk, high reward. You're down right, the plunge.
Checkmate, it's over. Cover, we have a cover.
2. Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
What a violent match this was. CM Punk has to be feeling some kind of catharsis, making it through this, and most importantly, making it through Cactus Jack.
Well, Punk may have won the battle, but the thing about a sadist like...
This is it. No holds barred between CM Punk and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Talk about hard-headed competitors who insist on playing by their own rules. Austin and Punk will be a tag team made in heaven if either of them could stand working with somebody else.
But sometimes it's similarities like that which breed the most contempt. At last, these two Hellraisers get a chance to see who the biggest rebel in all of WWE is.
Brutality.
Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level of the competition. He's risen to it when facing the likes of John Cena and The Rock, and he can do so when facing another Mount Rushmore talent like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
I don't care what they say, nothing good ever comes from getting the tables.
Just a beat down.
Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements.
Shoulder down, this could be it.
He's able to kick out before two.
He's still fighting to keep in this thing.
Ooh, snaps the leg across the head.
Setting up that table, no doubt he has dangerous, painful intentions in mind here.
Uh-oh. Saved by a leg sweep there.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
He's setting his table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. And he re-enters. Can he put it away? A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
He simply refused to even let the official get any further in the count. He's still very much in this fight. Bam!
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next. The wind-up, and the pitch.
Uppercut. One step ahead there. Corey, that was a shining wizard.
Setting up the table here. Who knows what he has?
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Absolute decimation. That table became particle board. Oh my gosh, what impact.
Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the others' contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely impressive, guys, but look at the list of competitors that Punk has stood toe-to-toe with in the ring. Kane, Triple H, The Rock, and The Undertaker. Some of them he beat, some of them he didn't, but what's undeniable is that Punk is not fazed whatsoever by the legend that accompanies the biggest names of the Attitude Era.
He's got the shoulders down. This is it. And he kicks out of the pin in one.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. Howard Austin going big.
Stunner! Stone Cold with a stunner! And into the cover.
All of it.
You've got to be kidding me.
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
Austin has put away so many opponents like this before, but tonight is going to be a tougher battle for the Rattlesnake. When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win, but I do not doubt the words of the Rattlesnake. When you're in the ring against Austin, you have to be at your best, and CM Punk will certainly need to compete at his highest level to date in order to secure a win.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And he tosses him back in now.
And Punk now lifting his opponent off and back down with a GTS.
Is that enough to take out Austin? Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
Quick escape from danger there.
Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the Rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive MMA background like Punk doesn't know a few illegal moves that are normally grounds for disqualification? Well, tonight he's got them in his back pocket to snare an unsuspecting Rattlesnake.
I expected this match to be hellacious, but Punk and Austin are truly outdoing themselves.
Yeah, this is a level of intensity we do not often get to see.
And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson mask after that move. He's been taken hold of. DDT!
When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need 1 or 2 moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group, but all that aside, the Rattlesnake is veering into overconfidence with a comment like that. Could a legend like Austin beat most competitors handily? Yes. But to think he's also an echelon above first ballot Hall of Famers like Punk and Cena is a surefire way to be caught. Stunner!
Well, just as devastating as when his opponent does it.
Goes for the pin. Oh, kick out at 2.
That move has brought him so many victories, but almost brought him defeat just then. CM Punk,
Austin gets out of the way.
Big boot to the gut and thunderous forearm to follow.
Oh, boom!
He wants this fight on the outside.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Opponent lifted up. He saw that one coming.
Catches the leg. Dragon screw.
This has to be it. It's all over. CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
CM Punk, the best in the world, has stopped the Texas Rattlesnake.
But Austin did not go quietly. This was a no-holds-barred battle to remember. An iconic throwdown between 2 unruly troublemakers.
And we loved every second of it. Congratulations to CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a match many thought we would never see. Eddie Guerrero versus CM Punk.
Just listen to this ovation.
Latino Heat!
Romel Paso.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights, but now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the year candidate.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
The head scissor takedown.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Oh, float over Russian leg sweep.
This Chicago crowd getting even more excited. CM Punk is showing what he's capable of against Eddie. Butterfly backbreaker.
CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkind. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie...
Watch out! Wow! Cross body! Going up to the top now.
From above!
From the top. Fends it off. Good counter. Knee to the gut creates separation. CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the skills and in-ring knowledge that equals that of Latino Heat. So you better...
From the top, misses big time.
And a reversal by Guerrero. And Guerrero is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
He's found some breathing room here, and he'd be wise to take advantage.
Sit out crucifix powerbomb.
Two men that are the epitome of resilience. Punk and Eddie always fight with everything until that final bell.
This is going to be as much a psychological match as it is a physical one. I'm sure Eddie is looking to
take off.
Oh, and nobody's there.
Up and...
oh, knee right to the spine.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Stalking from above.
Flying.
Crossbody from the top. Target locked in. He knows it's that time. Check out the springboard.
Taking off from the ropes. Spinning kick to the gut.
I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple giants of this industry and win top titles in the biggest main events, well, that had to inspire Punk.
It definitely does, Wade, but don't think for a second that the respect Punk has for Eddie breaking those barriers will keep the best in the world from giving everything he has to defeat Latino Heat.
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Being put into a perilous position here after each of these vicious attacks.
Hooked him up.
And a suplex.
He's eyeing the 3 count here.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Eddie gets countered.
Big time height on that kick.
He's headed to the top now. Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Punk about to take flight.
He fails to connect.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Into a chop block. Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. When it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole. Each man is going to pull out all of the stops to earn that final, decisive victory.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here. Taking flight.
Oh, the knees at the last second.
And a well-timed counter.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Butterfly backbreaker. CM Punk from the top rope.
Diving elbow.
Punk put everything he had behind that one, and Eddie's in a bad, bad way now.
Using the sharp point of the elbow. A little cockiness here from Punk.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Well, that should teach him to not celebrate before the match is even over.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Crushing the stomach with a stomp.
Nice scoop slam.
And Guerrero for the win. And a strong kick out in 1.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this? Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut.
Eddie with the reversal.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Planted up high on the top turnbuckle.
Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes.
And reversed.
And Eddie pays for leaving an opening. Uh-oh.
Two men giving everything they have, their legacies, their pride. Look at the height.
Oh, got the knees up just in time. And that failed to hit the mark.
Neck breaker. And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble. And an elbow from the middle rope. This is a man possessed.
Airborne.
Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Scoop slam. Looking to get airborne here.
From the top.
Frog splash by Eddie.
That could be Punk's demise.
Cover.
Eddie Guerrero upsetting Punk in his hometown.
Here is your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
Oh, we know Eddie will do that, and Punk has shown he'll adapt when necessary. But at the end of the night,
Launching. Crossbody from the top.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
from above.
From way up, diving double axe handle. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the skills and in-ring knowledge that equals that of Latino Heat. So you better believe Punk is determined to prove he's the better competitor tonight.
This is going to be a slow, methodical match as much as it'll be a psychological one. Right now, I really can't tell who's got the advantage.
Punk and Eddie are so technically matched, I really think this one's going to come down to opportunities. Not only who can create them, but ultimately who can capitalize the fastest when those opportunities arise.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002.
And a boot to the leg takes their opponent down, now twisting them up like a pretzel. Pin attempt.
Kick out at one.
He's really not making this easy. Struck with a calf kick.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Incredible agility.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And backbreaker.
Float over Russian leg sweep. You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep.
Eddie has to be aware now. This isn't the kid I faced before. This man is my equal, maybe better.
Oh, float over Russian leg sweep.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Butterfly backbreaker.
Destructive use of the knee.
I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple giants of this industry and win top titles in the biggest main events, well, that had to inspire Punk.
It definitely does, Wade, but don't think for a second that the respect Punk has for Eddie breaking those barriers will keep the best in the world from giving.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights, but now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the year candidate. And backbreaker.
CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkind. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie back then made him realize that he had a lot left to learn. It would be 4 years after their initial encounters that Punk would finally make his way to WWE.
True to his in-ring form, it shows Punk's a diligent planner when it comes to in-ring competition. He could have rushed his way to WWE and challenged Eddie again, but who knows how Punk would have performed with less time learning his craft.
Perched up top, diving knee drop. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is paying off.
We've got the arm trapped. Looking for Le Maestro cradle. And he easily stops the ref's count.
He breaks the count before the two, still putting up a hell of a fight.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the skills and in-ring knowledge that equals that of Latino heat. So you better believe Punk is determined to prove he's the better competitor tonight. Two men that are the epitome of resilience. Punk and Eddie always fight with everything until that final bell.
This is going to be as much from the top. Double axe handle connects.
Saw that coming and quickly got the knees up.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight.
From the top, diving double axe handle. And the momentum is shifting away from Eddie.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Into a German suplex.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Hooked up and boom! Backdrop suplex.
On a high angle, right across the shoulders.
Ooh, one step ahead there. Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole. Each man is going to pull out all of the stops to earn that final, decisive victory. Knee to the jaw, opponent groggy, and now opponent dropped with a clothesline.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
He's headed up high. From the top.
Completely missed the mark there.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned opponent. I think we'll see some antics from Eddie tonight that even Punk has never seen. Using the arm like a billy club.
What a display of strength here.
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
I know CM Punk.
Oh, what are they going to do here? Oh, the clover leaf! Check out the torque on the back. And you can see him struggling to break this hold.
Every second it's locked on. An excruciating hold here. But somehow Punk has found a way out.
Neck breaker. Could be thinking of high-risk offense here. Look at the height. Frog splash. Why on earth would he give up the pin?
He's got bad intentions.
Kick connects. Oof.
Huge kick connects.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And an elbow from the middle rope. Ooh. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the anaconda voice. This is a bad spot. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. And a kick out at only one.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Chop. These two trading one blow after another.
Oh, man.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Oof. All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen.
The go to sleep. GTS from Punk.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Punk did it here in Chicago.
Here is your winner, Sing.
A lot at stake in this match. Whoever wins here will be added to tonight's main event for the World Heavyweight Championship. Facing off against the champion, Randy Orton, and the Royal Rumble winner, Batista. No DQs, no countouts. A lot of bad blood between these two superstars.
Yeah, Triple H has promised that CM Punk will never main event WrestleMania, and that he's simply not what's best for business. Punk's looking to prove Triple H wrong tonight.
Punk's looking to embarrass Triple H tonight as well. And Triple H, he's looking to get rid of the CM Punk problem once and for all.
Backdrop.
Here's the cover, is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
And there's a kick out at one.
We'll need to get a little more to put this one away.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up. Butterfly backbreaker. Wants to finish this. Incoming. Oh, and that mistake could change the complexion of this match. I don't know what she's after down there, but I'm sure it's something to help her client secure the win.
Attack to the midsection.
Punk avoids the attack. Oh, man.
And guys, we spend a lot of time around these two men. They're ingrained in the locker room. They are two men other superstars seek advice from. But they are not two men that should ever be seen in the same room together.
Yeah, get yourself caught in a room with both Triple H.
He's got the shoulders down. Only getting one out of that pin. Way too early.
Slips out of the way.
Oh, not pretty. Momentum is running away from Punk.
Yeah, and now the game is ready to do what he does best to Punk.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. And CM Punk, with an incredible opportunity tonight, has been wrestling since the age.
Let me stop you from the heavens.
Both of these men considered master technicians in their own right. Triple H, of course, loves to play mind games, loves to get the psychological advantage over his opponent.
Absolutely. So if Punk has any chance of defeating the game tonight, he's going to need to tune all of that out, which is easier said than done, especially when you're facing off against the man who signed your checks.
The game showing just a small measure of his disdain towards CM Punk. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. Quick. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, and Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The Brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed, never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year. And CM Punk is in control.
Yeah, Punk. Punk now walking in the alley.
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Finds the mark. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Lift off. Coming down hard with the splash.
Oh, what a kick. Spinning kick in the gut.
And the confidence in Punk is growing. He can feel Triple H fading.
Outthinking the cerebral assassin. Oh, foot just stomping down. Triple H facing a beatdown.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H.
Tope Atomico finds the mark. Kick finds it. Turns it around. Triple H finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Triple H showing it's not a time for lying down, it's a time for fighting back.
And now he gets back into the ring. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
Look, he's stunned here, guys.
Oh, jaw-rocking shot. Triple H was waiting on that.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick. Ooh!
Escape just in time. Woo! Mongolian chop.
Stops that offense from connecting.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass. CM Punk really trying to up the ante at this point as he climbs the turnbuckles and drags his opponent up there too. Arms hooked up. Oh, God. The plunge connects.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista.
Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come.
This isn't what Batista or Orton wanted. They were hoping this title match would be an Evolution reunion. Instead, CM Punk is playing spoiler in this triple threat.
And that's exactly why this WrestleMania crowd is on the edge of their seats. We expect the unexpected, but no one thought CM Punk would make it all the way here tonight.
Now Punk just has to finish the job. But Orton and Batista stand in his way with championship ambitions of their own. And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the Second City Saint, though. The chance to become the champion outweighs any lingering pain.
Is it possible that Batista could just power through both Punk and Orton with his raw animal strength?
It's certainly possible, but I don't like it as a strategy. Blind Rage isn't going to get Batista what he wants, not with a calculating superstar like CM Punk in the ring. Batista has to play smart in this one.
And he was ready, taking flight. Oh! The Viper able to strike back.
Quick thinking right there.
Sliding back into the ring.
Really just...
He's doing it. Going for the pin.
Stopping the ref's count there.
Right on the arm.
The animal, so powerful, so dominant. Opting for the kendo stick. He's not worried about getting too fancy here.
Boom. Big boot. Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big...
Look out! Whoa! Cross body! And another climb. He's making a statement here.
Wants to finish this.
From the top. Oh, he paid for that. High risk. And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
If you're looking to cause quick, here we go. All the way to the outside. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off. Whack! This is turning into Swanson Street.
And you can tell Punk is still feeling the effects of his match against Triple H. And now he's going to the top rope. Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam.
From the top.
The animal is fired up as he'll ever be.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Stalking from above.
Up high.
Bam! Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
And Randy Orton is stepping up.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
The animal on the receiving end. Unrelenting triple threat action.
High red district for CM Punk.
From way up. Good Lord! Taking flight. Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep. The challenger is not holding back.
Orton playing mind games with the enemy. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Making his feelings very clear here.
Rapid fire right hands.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Belly to back suplex. Oh, look at this. Look at the suplex off the top rope.
Hung across the top rope.
And this one could be moving to ringside. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South.
Hit on CM Punk. Quick count out after one.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
On the shoulders and a slam. Oh, just like that. He stops the referee's count.
Yeah, he was not willing to chance things at all.
Oh, did you hear the impact? Kick right to the gut.
Can Batista fight back from this? Does he still have the animal in him?
Clothesline. Randy Orton, backbreaker. Big time spine buster.
Orton being stalked. This is not where you want to be.
Batista with a patented
Batista bomb. Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each giving their all in that.
To the sky. Whoa, look out.
That was absolute lunacy.
landing with such force.
Crashing into the barricade with such force.
Land neck first.
Never wanted this triple threat match. Now making CM Punk suffer for it.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Getting back into the ring now. What a kick.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Launched right out of the ring.
And Batista wants more from his opponent.
to the face.
Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here. He gets back into the ring. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over. Yep. Triangle armbar. Triangles. He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Not where he wants to be right now.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE. And if the catalyst for that change...
CM Punk looking to end things here.
Going to sleep. That might have just sealed the deal on us.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi.
And wait a second. Interesting turn.
Oh, turning it around. Changes it into a cover of their own.
Ending the 3 count. Lightning fast power slam by Orton.
A little cockiness here from Batista. Quick evasion from him there.
He gets into the ring.
The cover for the win.
Oh, he breaks up the pin just in time.
What's he got for Randy?
Uh-oh.
Boom! Good defense from him. Vintage Orton.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. GTS connects.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
The cover. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
That was an unbelievable kick out from Batista.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly that was not it.
A kendo stick wrapped around the head. The WWE faithful communicating in no uncertain terms. It is electric in here.
Coming back from the outside now.
Double underhook backbreaker. A well-placed calf kick there.
Shut the door. This could be over.
He's done it. CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
And the new WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for 1 fall.
Cena defending the title against anyone, anytime, and tonight it's CM Punk's time.
Week after week, Cena's US Open Challenge has been can't miss TV. But tonight is the biggest defense yet. CM Punk attempting to win his very first US title. It's really the only major title he's never held.
Well, with that in mind, it really does feel like there's even more on the line here than just the US title. The anti-authority versus the face of WWE. This is a clash of epic proportions.
Yeah, and I think Punk's trying to send a message to everyone here tonight. If he doesn't get what he deserves, he'll simply take it.
The John Cena US Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great competitors, no doubt, but none of those talents are on the level of CM Punk.
I'm right here, guys.
Cena has to be feeling pretty confident with the champion's advantage on his side here.
Yeah, but you better believe that's only going to add fuel to the fire for Punk. This isn't just about what the U.S. title would mean to him. This is about dismantling Cena and proving once again that he's a better competitor than the franchise.
I'm still in shock they were able to jump that high.
John Cena,
Code red.
No question.
For the title.
Kick out at one for the challenger.
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin.
Cena reaching deep into his bag of tricks for that springboard stunner.
CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, Tag Team champion, World champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States Championship over the last 3.5 decades.
But even a competitor, the level of CM Punk is subject to curses. We've often seen competitors who are one title shy of a triple crown or grand slam just get a mental block when it comes to getting the last title on the list. Punk might already be seeing this title filling that last spot on his mantle and thinking that far ahead against a competitor like...
Here we go. Crash landing. Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades, and I've never seen a fighting champion quite like John Cena right now.
But you're right, Cole. Granting weekly title shots to mystery opponents is gutsy on a level even the greatest champions in history.
Incoming!
Oh, my God, what a move!
Boom!
Check out this power all the way up. Sit-out powerbomb.
District with CM Punk.
From above!
Blast off!
Whoa! Cross body!
No holding back. That's the kind of risk you need to take to earn the title. Lift off!
Oh, my!
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Big elbow!
John Cena's been holding open challenges for nearly 4 months. Week in and week out, he's told the locker room, if you want some, come get some.
And many have taken some, even if none of those...
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Boom! Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Boom! This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Spin kick to the midsection. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Boom!
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Short arm clothesline connects. Cena able to ward that off.
Nice monkey flip.
Uh-oh. Connects. Saw it coming.
Russian leg sweep.
Pointed the elbow, nailed it.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. Are we about to see a title change here?
Oh, driving the elbow. Cena warding him off. Clothesline, so effective.
Cena's going to add insult to injury with this. the ultimate humiliation. Gets out of dodge.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect. Look out.
What a crossbody.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
In a bad spot.
Boom, straight to the body.
Boom. And a well-placed calf kick there.
And he slides him back to the mat. He answers right back. Cena gets intercepted.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. An uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
Yeah, you can just tell that Punk's outthinking Cena right now.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring.
Elbow drop.
Kick to the back.
So many times, the men who answered the open challenge have faced this exact situation where Cena turns on the heat, and Punk is no different.
Going after the arm in a big way.
Oh, the elbow connects. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Punk and Cena have to be digging down to their deepest reserves right now.
They look absolutely exhausted, but I don't think either one of them is near giving up yet. Gotta find a way back to the ring immediately.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Beautiful. Float over neck break.
Picture perfect.
And an inverted atomic drop. Oh. Brought down with a DDT.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back nails the GTS.
We might see a new champion crowned.
2 count. And a kick out.
And this is what it means to be a...
Punk's got the Anaconda Vice in.
Cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission.
Makes it to the ropes. In the hole.
Pinning the champ. This could be over.
Oh, my Lord. How in the world is he still going?
He's not done. He's found some reserves and he's ready to keep going. Oh, we know what's coming.
Uh-oh. Fires back with a crucial elbow. And he's finally found an answer to this offensive storm.
Could do what Cena needed to ignite a rally.
We all knew this was going to be a historic matchup, but this is beyond anyone's expectations.
I don't care who you're rooting for tonight, Cena and...
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
The go to sleep. GTS from Punk.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
2.
And new U.S. champion, CM Punk.
Here is your winner, and the new United States
CM Punk, the best in the world, ready to prove that he truly is the best. Moments away from facing off against the phenomenal AJ Styles on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds.
And this one should be a classic for the ages. Truly a dream match in every sense of the word. On the biggest stage in all of sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how big this match is. There's been a professional rivalry between these two men spanning multiple promotions and continents. But tonight, it all finally comes to a head with the biggest spotlight imaginable.
We know Punk can handle the pressure, but can Styles. We are so lucky to be seeing CM Punk and AJ Styles facing off tonight. Well, they have done battle in the past, crossing paths multiple times in the independent scene in the early 2000s.
Look, I pay top dollar to see any version of these two men facing off. The ring, but back then, AJ Styles wasn't quite phenomenal, and Punk had yet to become the best in the world.
Indeed, gentlemen, we are seeing the best versions of both men in this ring tonight. And on the biggest stage possible, CM Punk versus AJ Styles was tailor-made for WrestleMania.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Up high!
Big height, bigger impact. Styles and Punk. Trying armbar, triangles, and he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Perched up top.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark. Boom! CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast.
Sky high, all the way to the outside.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize. Bang! Crucial counter there.
Oh, Mongolian chop.
Styles is getting dominated.
Yes, CM Punk's making clear that the time for pleasantries is over.
Look out!
Referee's count getting higher. Better make haste. Back to the ring.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Boom.
AJ Styles has had a dream run in WWE thus far, but now he's facing reality, courtesy of CM Punk.
Whip back into the ring. Trying armbar. Triangle. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Boom! And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
And at this pace, Punk's not going to let Styles get his bearings anytime soon.
Spin kick to the midsection. Tucking out at the knee.
Punk dodges out.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Boom! GTS. Styles wasn't ready. It could be over.
And he's still in the game.
I don't know where AJ gets this from. He does. CM Punk looking to end it, cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission, and that's it. It's over.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
You can't deny that both Punk and Styles gave their all in this match. Truly, we just witnessed a match for the ages.
And while AJ was just as phenomenal
It was CM Punk who threw a challenge at Kurt Angle. Said he wanted to give Kurt the chance to see if he could take down the best in the world in Angle's final match. What a better place to do it than at WrestleMania.
Yeah, how could Kurt resist? Angle and Punk have never met in a ring before, but they are known all over the world as two of the best. Now, at last, we get to find out who really is superior inside those ropes. Wants to finish this. From the sky.
Cross body from the top.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
From above.
Take off. High impact cross body.
Attempting high risk move after high risk. Triangle armbar. Triangle. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
And averting damage there.
And again, stipulation for this match is a submission match. You can only win by tapping your opponent out.
It was a very nice gesture from CM Punk to request this for the last match in the career of a submission specialist like Kurt Angle.
Come on, Corey. Nothing virtuous about that decision. All just part of Punk's mind games. Punk wants to play Angle's game and be able to say that he beat him at it.
No, it's a sign of sportsmanship. It's like an olive branch being extended. Punk's allowing this match to be like a home game of sorts for Kurt.
It really feels like this match could come down to Punk's strikes and smarts versus Angle's technique and experience. Who do you give the edge to?
My gut says Kurt Angle, the man who has seen and done it all, but if Punk gets lucky and lands one good shot, it could give him one heck of an opening.
Ah, jeez.
I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully expects Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense, the Kurt Angle of old.
Fitting American sports analogy here for an American hero. You gents, correct me if I'm wrong, it's like a legendary baseball player taking his final swings at the plate. He may not have much left, but he still may hit a home run.
Very true, Wade. You said that correctly. I'm very proud of the American that you've become.
And for Kurt Angle, you can't remain as great as you once were, but you can be great one more time. Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
Ooh, snaps the leg across the head.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
Jeez, he's trying to... a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Boom, what a punch. And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow. Ooh.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Drop kick.
Oh! Punk avoids the attack.
Jumping neck breaker. Out. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked. And the ropes break the hold.
Big time height on that kick.
Huge kick connects. Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle. Punk might even have love for Angle, but Punk will not be sorry about beating Kurt in his final match.
There's all this talk about the storybook ending, the beautiful button on the career for Kurt Angle, a big win at WrestleMania. Think of what this would do for CM Punk. Think about what's driving Punk right now, to say that he is the man who beat Kurt Angle in Kurt's final match of his Hall of Fame career.
There would be nothing for CM Punk to apologize for tonight.
From the top, diving double axe handle.
Punk really looking to drop the hammer.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Angle just punishing his opponent here and slaps.
He forces the break by getting to the ropes.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Overwhelming offense now for Punk.
Angle's having trouble dealing with the best in the world.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep. Will that...
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Got the shot saved by the ropes this time.
Triangle armbar, submission hold in. He's in excruciating pain.
Struggling, clawing. Kurt breaks out. Impressive awareness from him.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Angle in a distressing spot.
Punk is managing to out-wrestle Kurt freaking Angle.
Oh, that hurt. Uh-oh. Turns that in his favor. Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here. Finds the ropes to force a break.
A prime example of why you need to know where you are at all times.
Not looking good in this position.
Textbook scoop slam.
If there was ever one last time for Kurt to put the pedal to the metal, it is now. Punk has Angle right where he wants him. What's it going to take to end? Uh-oh. Angle gets out of the way.
Beautiful suplex. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
I don't like the looks of this. His head is taking the brunt of the offense tonight.
Yeah, and head trip. Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
And you can see him. He taps. He taps.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
This was one to remember. And certainly a victory CM Punk will never forget.
You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with The Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the cell tonight. Just over a year ago, at WrestleMania 36, The Fiend competed in one of the most unorthodox matches in WrestleMania history, the Firefly Funhouse match. He took John Cena on a journey of mental anguish and brutal self-reflection before beating down the franchise and pinning him in the center of the ring. I don't think Cena will ever be the same if we ever see him again.
Should The Fiend look to repeat his masterclass of mind games, it'll be interesting to see how it works on Punk. On one hand, Punk can handle the most extreme mental warfare. But the Firefly Funhouse is where skeletons of a superstar's past are exhumed. Wyatt has plenty of history to pull from when it comes to CM Punk. If he can find the right parts of Punk's psyche to target, he may be able to once again decimate a surefire Hall of Famer on the grandest stage of them all.
This might be one of the most psychological matches we'll ever witness in the history of WWE.
The Fiend started laying his groundwork earlier. I know Punk seems like he's unfazed, but deep down I think the seed of fear has started to sprout inside him. Punk has to do everything he can to fight through that fear if he wants to walk out of WrestleMania with the win tonight.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was the Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yet shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects, and now...
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
CM Punk.
Uh-oh. A counter by the Fiend. Ooh.
You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with The Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the cell tonight.
Wants to finish this.
From the top.
Oh, a malfunction at the junction.
Well, according to my notes, CM Punk has in-ring experience against Bray Wyatt, but in reality, he's never seen this side of Bray.
Something else to note is that Punk's previous matches with Bray were tag team contests that included the rest of the Wyatt family.
Wow, so Punk's first ever singles match with Bray Wyatt is against The Fiend? I rarely bet against the best in the world, but this is a case where I just might.
This might be one of the most psychological matches we'll ever witness in the history of WWE.
The Fiend started laying his groundwork earlier. I know Punk seems like he's unfazed, but deep down I think the seed of fear has started to sprout inside him. Punk has to do everything he can to fight through that fear if he wants to walk out of WrestleMania with the win tonight.
Fending off The Fiend. And here we go. Single leg crab. One leg locked in here.
CM Punk on the... He's got to relieve the pressure. And escapes.
Calf kick finds the mark. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk shifting things to his favor against The Fiend.
The impact.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Struck with a calf kick.
Boom. Bang. Oh. Guys, I can't believe it. Punk has The Fiend reeling. Punk might just slay this monster. Oh, kick connects. Lands the elbow.
Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
The Fiend has no control here.
Punk fighting through the fear and putting a pounding on The Fiend. Quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to regroup and recover.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Is that? Yeah, it's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE Universe knows what's in it.
Another targeted attack to his head.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Down with a GTS. The Fiend got caught with all of it.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Spin kick to the midsection. And Punk is really putting the pressure on. And Punk now looking for the pinfall. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
This is fighting on pure instinct right now. Opponent lifted up, jaw, meet knee, GTS connects.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Quick into the cover, this could be it.
CM Punk beats the Fiend.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
And this should be one hell of a tag team match. The brash CM Punk and AJ Lee taking on the cocky Miz and Maurice. Two teams, not just in this matchup, but in life as well, who couldn't be more different from one another.
It's that blue-collar, scratch-and-claw mentality versus the mentality of having the spotlight in only the finest things in life. Really, it's a tale as old as time.
CM Punk and AJ Lee truly don't like the Miz and Maurice, and believe me, the feeling is mutual. Now all four of these superstars have the chance to let those feelings out in a good old-fashioned tag team match player.
Running clothesline.
You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of the Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz joined the main roster first. Miz was the face of WWE first. Miz was doing the late-night talk show circuit first. Miz main evented WrestleMania first, and after tonight, Miz will have won their first intergender tag encounter.
And since this is standard tag team rules, the men can fight the women and vice versa. How does that change up the strategy in this one? How does AJ's strategy when facing the Miz differ from her strategy facing Maurice? Or all the other combinations we could see in this tag match?
Honestly, these are all four high-level championship-caliber superstars. They've all done their homework, and none of them are going to hold back, no matter who's standing across the ring from them.
Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice was...
Cover here. Is it enough? And a shoulder in the air.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Oh, what a response.
Strong forearm.
Oh, right on the throat. Oh.
Just dominating their opponent now.
The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer. Their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher. But there's one aspect of this that the It couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maurice have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling at some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history, including Royal Rumble and WrestleMania.
And for as long as Punk and AJ have known each other off screen, they've only tagged together for a few brief matches on Raw. Training together is one thing, competing together is another. Punk and AJ are going to have to be fast learners tonight.
Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. hides behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maurice are an equal unit. Why should the man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter.
You call it being equal? I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes.
Got out. Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the anaconda.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Calf kick on the money.
AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she...
Quick tag in the corner. Now some double team offense incoming. From the top rope. And unfortunately for the It couple, CM Punk and AJ Lee are completely in the driver's seat.
Ah, there it is. Punk and AJ get the win.
Here are your winners, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most.